Alright, we should be live. What's Game Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live once again with more Baldur's Gate 3. And we're gonna hit level 4 if it kills us in this one, because we are like only 100 XP away, but let me send the links out. There, and there, and there. Alright. What exactly do I even need to do right now in the game? Just Scratch wandering around. So, okay, so first thing we gotta do is we gotta get camp cast in. So, Gale.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
First things first, long strider on everybody. Wait, do I change... How do I change his prepared spells? Do I have to do that before a long rest? Oh, well, whatever. Either way, long strider time.
Diligence and care.
Favorite shows, thank you, the hour count, thank you, Bard94, thank you, Hunter Alley. Good to see everybody in the chat. And then I'll probably put Dark Vision on lae'zel, because she's the only member of the party who doesn't have Dark Vision. Hunter Alley 5706, of course. Can't forget, because you were born in the year 5706. Thank you for time traveling so you could be a part of this live stream. Man, I'm really tempted to cast Dark Vision on Withers, just so he'll have it, just like put every single effect on him. Your pen spell slots while out of combat, I assume that's Arcane Recovery Recharge. Because everybody else, like, Karlach has Dark Vision. I don't know how much Dark Vision. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet. I wonder if that's been an impact for some of the fights. Karlach has it. Asterion, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's an elf. He has Dark Vision. 40 feet. I've got, like, Dark Vision up to, like, 60 feet. Eyes of the Dark. Dark Vision up to 80 feet. lae'zel doesn't have Dark Vision. Yeah, does Will have Dark Vision? Oh, Will has Double Sight. Interesting. If he's got Double Sight, then that means that he might be able to see through my Eyes of the Darkness then also. Which could be interesting for mechanical... ramification. Yeah, I can always put Will on the party later. See, we'll cast Dark Vision on lae'zel. How far does that give? 40 feet. And like 5e, most Dark Vision is at like 60 feet. Does Shadowheart have Dark Vision? Yes. Oh, and then I gotta cast Mage Armor on everybody also. Who has the Gloves of Missile Snaring again? It's Karlach, right? Yeah. I might give these to... Wait, so then what does Asterion have? Wait. What does Asterion have right now, then?
Delicious.
Right, he has Gracious of Defense. That's better. For him. Because that gets his AC pretty high. Yeah, because Karlach will have... resistance to basically all damage, so that's pretty solid. lae'zel's AC is 16. Yeah, so let's go ahead and have Gale cast Mage Armor on
Adventure awaits.
myself. And stare. Alright, that's good for right now, and then I'll swap in
Still alive.
lae'zel and... I guess if I don't necessarily know that I'm going to have combat, I guess we can keep... Maybe I'd want Karlach, actually. Karlach's been a better fighter than lae'zel, so maybe I'll have Karlach in the party instead of... Yeah.
Why are we slowing down? Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Right, I wanted you in my party, though.
What's the story?
Expert Pig, you and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
See why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
You're in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to throw ourselves at.
Okay, but Karlach, I need
Why
you
are
in
we
my
slowing
party.
down?
You're expert pain. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I'd like to hear how you how'd you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You went to a boss who gave you up to Zariel? Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like all you need to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Well, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do? Now we're talking.
$17.09. Are we all on the same page, basically? Whoops.
Wanna dance?
So just 91 XP. Alright, we can do that. We can do 91 XP.
Never mind.
Gale spent so much money. Gale, how could you? I'm gonna give these to... Give these schematics to Damon. I doubt it, but a shot. And I've learned that antidote is actually useful to keep on hand. Oh, so many shovels. Oh yeah. So
Hey, good looking.
now longbow materially doesn't make a difference for Karlach
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
or Shadowheart.
What to do?
What's the story?
Light crossbows are cheaper, longbows are lighter, so for the most part, probably hand a lot of these away. Torches, I can plan on selling a bunch of these, so Scraper. Steel forged sword, unfortunately.
No time to dally.
You see a vision of the absolute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maces and morning stars don't really need lae'zel. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 damage and ooh. That probably doesn't proc on hit effects though.
There's no time to waste.
It's main hand only. I don't know about that.
No time to rest.
Oh, halberds do have extra reach. Oh, that's two-handed. Maybe if I got an enchanted halberd. Accuracy. Okay, some of these say replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Ultrons are so heavy. Destitute clothes? Still worth a decent amount. Alright. Well, Karlak can carry a
could go
ton,
for a
so we
good
can
meal.
give a bunch of this stuff to her. My baskets. Ah, yeah, the suppatory funnels. My bottles. And it's just an absolute ton of incense. So many plates. We've really gotten a lot of stuff in this playthrough. Alright, I definitely need to be carrying more water around. Clive could never sell Clive. Alright, that should be good for now.
All right. What now?
Oh yeah, we were out here. No quicker way to really fast travel in there. Oh well.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Check this guy's inventory again.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yes, he's got Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you're getting level 1 spell slot when you're in a critical hit with Spell Thief. Wait, that doesn't even matter for me, right? Because I'm not proficient with longbows, so it's a moot point. I don't think I particularly need anything else from him. What armor does Karlak have? Scale Mail, medium armor. Rune Mail's heavy armor, so she doesn't want to wear heavy armor. Chain shirt, 1 less slashing damage. Meh.
Sylvana.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I need the money for the
And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? No helping it. We're exposed.
Depends. How many people are done?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Doesn't look like there's anything too interesting. +1 Warhammer. That, I think, because I don't have a +1 weapon for... Oh, +1 Maul. What does Karlach have right now? Right. Longbow +1.
Watch your back.
Because not proficient martial weapons are longbows. I feel like his inventory might have changed a little bit. Either way, nothing too impressive at this point, so let's just sell wares. So, I checked my camp inventory. Did I have more infernal iron? I remember I had the option to give him infernal iron, or to say I had infernal iron, but I don't know if that was an actual, like, did I actually have, or by value? Because I was assuming infernal iron is pretty valuable. Yeah, I think it was probably just oversight that I still had, because I definitely didn't have it. I definitely haven't sold it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have fine art to sell now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Alright, well, we can't get the blueprints. Let's see, does Auntie Ethel, does her inventory change at all? I wonder.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Potion of invisibility. Yeah, because I don't think any of these, like, herbs or anything are particularly worth it. Elixirs of Hell Giant Strength would be cool, but I found one and can do other stuff on my own. He does have a lot of cash, so
Take care now, sweet.
maybe I go ahead and sell her some more stuff. Because other people are a little bit low on cash. lae'zel, please keep my shield equipped. I don't know if it's, like, actually worth it to hold on to that, but I can always just sell that later. I mean, I definitely don't need this many copies of the same book, so I could probably just sell duplicate books. How much are these? Okay, so the gilded chests are actually valuable. Like, I can't just combine bottles with to get water, right? like bottles of water. Okay, so you can't fill these with water or anything, okay? Just wanted to make sure. Sandals, I doubt I need any of these sandals. Don't need all those shovels. Hammers.
What's cooking?
A lot of bottles, really. Oh yeah, any light armors basically I could just sell, because I can just cast mage armor. T-shirts definitely. Alright, that looks like all of my duplicate items. Oh, and I got a couple duplicates here. Why won't this rope stack? Yeah, this should be good enough.
Got a long road ahead.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright, so where's... Cool. And I could probably go ahead and sell the rest of the stuff that Astarion has. Yeah, no, that stuff's good. Alright, 2,000 gold. We are sitting pretty.
Take care now, sweetie.
Light on my feet.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest. What do I do for some salt?
Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
Mhm. But yeah, we are. Wait, where's all my gold? Oh, there it is. Ah, I forgot to sell all my shovels. Oh. There'll be another opportunity for that. Oh wait, Karlach didn't cast Speak with Animals on herself. Yippee.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The infinite fish supply still works. They all just want to pet. Hey, you know. You can't pass up on free fish, you know? Alright. I don't know what happens if I actually talk to Zevlor. Oh, destroy the ancient tome. With all Elo's weakness, there must be a way to destroy it. Unlock ancient tome. Lose like tight, I'm not gonna move some kind of stone. Every much the key gem lost to the tomes we need to find. So that's presumably the dark amulet I found. Will's diabolical patron Mizora, who's none too happy to find the Will failed to slay Karlach, punish Will for his disobedience, but turn him into a devil without fire resistance, and departed. So it seems likely we'll meet her again. Yeah. I don't know. I really wish I could ask Gale. Oh, hey, he bakes fish while I'm reading that. I really wish I could ask Gale more about that book. Okay, what is the Save the Refugees thing? She asked us to guide them out of the grove.
The gods are watching me.
Alright, let's just head over to... I guess here. I didn't search that basket. A rotten fit. How could I? How did I open that from here? Oh, okay. Well, I think that loops back down, so we could just go out this way. Anything around here? Bone caps? Nature's Bounty. Oh. 2 backpacks. What's inside the backpacks? Oh no, it's 2 things inside the backpack. Gust of wind.
Something over there.
Treasure.
Let's
one of my 11 shovels can solve this. Oh, what do we got? Fleet Fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they can jump without you. Okay, that's... I mean, I may as well equip that. Shadowheart have any magical gloves? No.
These things have stayed interesting.
I mean, that would presumably be the best for Asterion because he can dash as a... What does it mean dash or take a similar action? Eh, whatever. May as well wear that for now. We could send that to camp.
Can't slow down.
Sorry, and this connects back up here. A berry bush. Nature's bounty. Oh, is this all collapsed from... Wait, so this path would lead somewhere else. How far does that... Okay, so that looks like a dead end, so... it's not trivial getting over that. That wouldn't be too bad. They can run up here. Yeah, everybody's got a long strider on them. Honestly, the rate things are going right now, Gale's probably going to be my primary consumer of gold if I have him learn, like, every spell from every scroll. That's so much mud. Hey, Scrapwood Shield. Okay, can I Ray of Frost to get rid of that? You guys stand back. Oh, hey, wait a minute.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Me too, man. Me too. Is there... Bird's nest. How heavy a bird's nest is it? And Carlac, can you jump over there? I mean, just look at the map. Yeah, we're not supposed to go there. Okay. Well, found
No
something.
one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Maybe that's how, what's-his-face? The True Soul? From earlier, maybe that's where he came from? Oh yeah, there's still more to explore also up by the town. I should have found a waypoint. I bet there's a waypoint up there, so let's try and find that, just in case. Ah. Oh, hey, yeah. Stand back. Okay, everybody get back. I'm gonna show these twisted vines who's boss. Yeah.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Turel.
Yeah, because to go up there, I gotta jump in. Yeah, there's gotta be a waypoint up there, because going this way the whole time. Ooh, I missed something. A hunter's stash. Hunter, you left your stash here. And it's empty. Another one. And it's empty. Classic hunter.
I'd love to, thanks.
Or like, pick up that guy.
Saddle up.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so we didn't go.
You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, an iron pan, of course. We're on the right trail.
Always room for more?
Who's up there? Hyenas. Oh, topical. Well, I don't like that.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
There are Harper and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
We can have mind reading. Alright, that's a dead end, and there's a wall to climb here, but let's not go that way. A crate. Six dark amosite dye. Oh ho, we're rich. Alright, so I just bet that there's like a fast travel waypoint up here. Probably maybe across that bridge. Ooh, ooh. White and scarlet dye, gold ingot. Nice. Oh. Nope. We can blast all this stuff back to camp. So split this guy. These guys back to camp. Wait, can I just start digging?
Nothing in.
Oh, okay. I think I know what this leads to. Oh. Hold off on going that way for now. There it is.
Let's see.
Knew there had to be one of those, but I just missed it. And there's a dead end.
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage. Something over there.
We're rich. Arrow of fire. Okay, so this place is cut off now from further advancement. And I think I went through... Oh, no, I did not, in fact, explore everything over here.
That might be worth a look.
A burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Ow.
I'm way too big.
How small would I have to be to use that? I don't... Like, do I have to have a tiny creature? I guess if you had a halfling and then you could cast Reduce on them to get in there, but... I do not have a halfling.
Hey ho. Toast, toast.
have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. I need to find a way forward. I'll give it a shot.
Oh, yeah. And then I already searched everywhere in here, and then there was a cell? I did not, in fact, get
I'll
everything.
take that.
Could actually put the candle out.
Something good here, I hope.
Wasn't there a cellar here? Well, I don't know what I'm doing now.
I should speak up.
Okay, well, we're up here, so we're gonna investigate here. Does everybody gotta break their knees on this one? Well, there is. There might be something back there. Just beds. Ooh, sacks.
That smells ripe.
Oh, we never did come down here. Okay. Like... Hooray for food! Silver, bronze, let's go. Maybe I should just keep the amulet. What amulet do I have? Oh, let me cast Lesser Restoration.
Attention!
Never a dull moment.
I mean, provisions. Oh yeah, and then let me open this. Send all this stuff to camp. Oh.
Best be on my way.
Why would... Reward pick. Alright, what's through here? Oh, I just had a key. Oh. A failed perception check. Hey, somebody else want to go? Shadow Heart. Cast guidance on Asterion.
This way.
Oh, Karlach's also encumbered. You got anything you can... Ah, it's just people. Fine. Oh, is Gale having a tummy ache again? Well, hold on, Gale. I gotta put these people away. Man, if Gale's having a tummy ache, I don't know what to feed him. But I'm sure I got something. How often does he have... How often does this thing destabilize? Is this like as I progress through the main plot, or is it just based on the number of long rests I take? Like, the more long rests I take, the more magical items he needs to chow down on. I guess I can always also just buy a bad item, so it's really just a gold sink, if nothing else.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hi, Gale. I already took all your stuff from here. I did.
Another step forward.
Probably got something we can feed you. Type, because I don't believe he can absorb arrows. If he could absorb arrows, this would be really easy. Arrow of Aberrant Slaying. Deals double damage to aberrations. Watcher's Guide. When target misses, next attack gains True Strike. Steel Forged Sword. This is just a +1 short sword. Wait, can Gale can absorb this one? He can't absorb... Okay, so he can't absorb, like, generic +1s, it seems? Oh, Father's and Worst. Okay, so it's a little bit restrictive what he can absorb. Shoot, those are really all my items, aside from stuff we're wearing. I guess we could just give him Fleet Fingers. Once per turn after the wearer dash takes some action, so you jump without using a bonus action. And it's pretty situational, I think.
What a charmer.
Karlach, you have... Ring of Flame up. Yeah, can't eat that.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, we'll just give him Fleet Fingers, I think. And I need some new gloves. Alright, Gale, you got tummy ache.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Yeah, the Gloves of Power I want to keep with Asterion. Better than the absolute one. Why would I do that? Yeah, but then he won't be around to camp cast all the spells I need, like Longstrider. Yeah, I mean, this is so situational. Like, Asterion, it'd plausibly be good because he can do Cunning Action Dash. That's about it.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, so I'm assuming because narrative, like, he's got a narrative with sacrificing the item, so I assume it's not, just scripted, or like, he'll just keep hungering for more items. Oh, jeez. Asterion!
My faith protects me.
Don't touch me. Traps. How considerate.
Let's go. Respect someone else to be a wizard, but who else could be a wizard?
This way.
Casual 30 on the check. And well, presumably that vent is also a trap. So. Hey, go ahead. Oh, okay.
Let's get going. Can't give up now.
We'll just have everybody move over here, see if anybody else can spot it.
A trap.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Thanks.
Very well.
Alright, Asterion, you're up.
Close.
Not even close. Not even close. Alright, cool. Treasure.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let me be able to actually see something. Broken padded armor. So, like, is this like a edition it has? Or it is worth just as much? Okay. Interesting. So much ore. Hey, these shoes are apparently pretty valuable, so that's pretty cool. Poison potion of animal speaking. Okay. Is that a bottle I can pick up? Yes, it is. Right. Oh, I hate that it puts my stuff. Thought to easily. Oh, right, I need to start carrying water on me. Blank canvas. Another blank canvas. So many rings. Somebody else's traveler's chest. Potion of glorious vaulting. Brow poison, antidote. Bottles. Can't reach. What do you mean can't reach this? How can
Just
I,
another crate.
how can I possibly not be reaching this stuff? In what universe am I not reaching this? Oh ho ho! Can I get up here? Not enough space. A good point. But like, come on, like this?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What? Oh, I see, right there. I did fall out of an elephant ship. That's true. It's very true. Those are some chunky burlap sacks. I wonder. Alright, Carly.
May the darkness protect you.
Sure, you can ask a question, Hunter, of course. what is gaming but asking a series of questions, you know? Isn't gaming ultimately always just answering questions? What happens if I do this in the game? If you're asking why I'm destroying all the stuff, the reason for that is because it'll make sure I've actually looted it. I'm not gonna lose my weapons or anything. Okay. So that I've made sure I've looted everything. And also, it's fun. I like blowing stuff up with fire. I can promise you that if I could shoot magic out of my fingertips and I walked into an abandoned room with a bunch of flammable stuff, I'm absolutely shooting magic fire at it. Like, would you also grab every crate? Probably not, because I don't feel like I could grab all these crates. I mean, if I could grab crates and teleport... Look, listen to me. I'm on a 5th edition game right now. God help us all if I could, in that game, grab everything that wasn't nailed down. And then just be like, oh, and I send it all to camp. We could just carry an infinite amount of stuff.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Besides, I need the money to feed Gale's hunger.
Moving in.
Alright, I think we got... Well, hold on, somebody on the roof? Where's Shadowheart? Wait, where's Shadowheart? Shadow... How did you get there, Shadow? Hold on, what? Huh? Excuse me? Shadowheart, where...
I wonder what the next move
Where
is.
are... Wait, what? Okay, there's nothing up here. She can actually use the ladder. Can she walk around up here? So, okay, she actually can't... Okay, she can still path around up here. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 game. Alright, just use the ladder and then we can come back down and that should fix it. Oh man.
Alright.
That's great.
What now?
Alright, back down. See, if I wasn't obsessively climbing on top of and looting everything, never would have found out that Shadowheart can travel to the Shadow Realm. Maybe that's why she has that name. Alright, in we go. Alright, Asterion, you're taking point on this one.
Well, hello.
What's next?
Shadowheart cast guidance on Asterion.
Need to keep
Then
going.
get away
Is
from
that
him.
blood? No, never mind.
Alright. Well, spoiler alert, I already know what happens with those other vents, so. You're killing me. You get close enough to make worse. Alright, well.
Watch
Somebody
your
else's
back.
turn. Alright, Shadowheart cast. Let me ungroup everybody.
Soldier.
Ungroup.
Can't
Alright,
afford to stay
Shadowheart, cast
idle.
guidance on yourself. Can I do it like this? Me.
This way.
Oh, I think she already...
Looks like a trap there.
Alright, cool. So we just need to spot one more. I do wish there was like a common sense rule that like, if all three of the vents out of the 4 in the room are trapped, I'm gonna go out on a
Burn
limb
yourself.
and say maybe the last one
My faith will
also
guide me.
trapped?
You need
Perhaps?
to pick me up.
Alright, Karlak, we're all counting on you.
Making me sweat.
Bought it.
Oh, yeah.
Make you sweat. Well, you tried your best.
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess actually in D&D, like if your plus modifier represents the best you could possibly do when you roll a 20, then I guess you literally didn't do your best because you could have rolled a 20 plus your skill modifier.
There's work
But
to do.
oh well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You're killing me. I don't even know what these do because I've disarmed them. Alright, group everybody up. We'll try our best, everybody. Can I, actually, can we act... I'm actually curious, though. Can Karlak activate traps by throwing stuff at them? Like, Karlak. Just, I'm gonna ungroup.
well.
And, here, check that base. Cool. Now, throw it. Didn't work. Alright. What happens if you put the trap in? Oh, wait.
Two.
What? Huh? Is it not trapped? What do these traps do? Is it related to the chair? Sit on the chair.
Something's happening, but not enough something.
Well, something clicked. Okay, well, that presumably does something. We will discover that in the future. Alright, well, group everybody back
These
together.
things have stayed interesting.
A long way to go still.
I want to...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's meta? That's meta. That's metagaming. To be like, 3 out of 4 of the vents have all been trapped, so this last vent is probably also trapped. A lot of people don't realize this, but pattern recognition hasn't actually been discovered yet in the... doesn't exist in the 5th edition universe. You have to roll for it. I mean, apparently it's not trapped. At least I haven't activated it. Maybe Karlak is immune to activating traps. I don't know. Okay, so, like, do people just really like vases if there's nothing in any of these? I don't think I've ever found anything in a vase. Them and bottle racks. Should look up in the wiki. Turns out they're just there for decoration. They never actually had anything in them. Oh wait, Astarion didn't disarm all the traps we actually spotted. Alright, ungroup. Shadowheart cast guidance on him.
Trust no one.
Thanks. Astarion disarm all those. I got too caught up in trying to identify the other one. Yippee! Nope,
Let's
not
get
what I
going.
wanted.
Yeah?
Nope, I want to be in the party. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Might be useful.
Oh, and I'm stuck. Potion of Featherfall, nice. Also, even carts of bags of holding wouldn't necessarily work because you are limited by what you can put inside, like fit through the opening of a bag of holding.
No traps, please.
So, like, presumably you can't put, like, a dragon. Like, even if the dragon corpse, like, weighed enough, it presumably can't fit in, or was below the weight limit, it can't, like, wrap around the bag of holding. Which is tragic. Oh, can't pick up too heavy? We'll just see about that. I should have hold on to the bottles of water. I mean, it's come up in my 5e game before. Like, if something can't fit through the opening. Like, realistically, fitting like, medium creatures through bags of holding is kind of a tight squeeze, to pull that off. Leadership of the Zentrum. Excerpt. Scholar excommunicate for church tenure for a heretical offers to reconstruct the metatext for God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite the protestation's contrary, takes no keen icy, echoes of Banite philosophy and modern Zentrum practice. Strict militaristic hierarchy where all powers flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is a matter of some speculation. Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zentil Keep in 1383. Following decades, however, new base of power began to consolidate the fortress of Darkhold far to the south. That center stands the Paragos, an enigmatic armored figure whom the Zentrum rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed to. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentrum have not abandoned plans for domination, so much as recalculate their approach. Once they're focused on subversion, conquest of the nation. The network of today is much more concerned with establishing a stronghold on the market. Power which crosses borders that are close to more conventional forces. Alright, let's boot that up. Oh, 2 stone chairs. Alright, I mean, come on. This is... This is truly a puzzle for the ages. This is a real brain buster, I think. Oh, me standing near it actually activated. Hey, where's that bottle? There it is.
Just another crate.
Another addition to the collection. Stuck here for... Well, let's see if I'm going to be stuck here for 45 minutes. Alright. I need...
Come on, let's
I
go.
actually don't know if people will... I'm actually curious. If, like, Karlach... If I tell Karlach to sit, and then I come
Keep
over
your
to...
distance, pal.
Yeah, okay, so I'll have
Let's
to
cook in.
ungroup people.
I'm
Let me
ready. Whatever
ungroup
it takes.
Shadowheart. You sit... Actually, no, I don't want Shadowheart with me.
Don't be
So let's
shy.
ungroup Karlach.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Now let's ungroup Asterion.
Careful.
Asterian's already.
I might.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Truly a brain buster. Well, alright, can they get up, or will that close it?
Someone there?
Oh, it will close it. Okay. Never mind, then I need... What if I put a barrel there? Can I just put a barrel there? Or crate? Can I, like... Don't look like that works. Alright, well, I don't want Asterion, so then I guess
Still
I'll do it.
alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, Shadowheart cast guidance on Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
You're killing me. Alright, Shadowheart, cast guidance on yourself.
Trap. Got to press on.
Asterion, be careful.
Trust no one.
Like, I do wonder, if I put, like, freight on top of this, will it set it off? Like, I don't even know what sets these guys off. Maybe
On
there's
my
a
way.
different trigger that can activate it? Maybe, like, there's something that, like, triggers all the traps in the room that I haven't hit. Sweet helmet. What does a regular old helmet do? +1 to Constitution saving throws. Great swords. Great swords are worth a ton. Metallic gloves +1 to strength saving throws. Ooh, gloves of heroism. When using your channel oath spells. Wait, is that channel oath? I'm guessing that's a paladin thing, so that looks like this is Gale's next snack. We're rich. Potion of healing, potion of greater healing. Oh yeah. Is that another great sword? Let's go. Another great sword. Great axe +1. Let's go. Okay. Again, I don't want you to accidentally give away rapier. I'll put it in the box. I think that might have messed up. That might have messed up his melee set. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I could, Garlock has Haste Helm and Gloves of Missile Snaring, both of which probably.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, we could just send all the stuff back. Gate in the future. Opening bases. That I must click just to see there's nothing in them, but there could be something in them. That would be the bigger crime.
Go.
ingots. No infernal iron, though. A pleasurable deal. Excerpt from a play. Pretty sure we've read this before.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see here.
Well, this was a great success. There's like a ton of valuable stuff in here. Let's make sure there's nothing else in this room. Gotta say, this one was a real brain buster, but we pulled it off.
What to do?
Let's march!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, now I think there were still a couple of things over here I hadn't looted or something. Oh yeah, I hadn't taken these bottles.
Looks empty.
Literally was not empty.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You know, I wanted the Zeth Bank. I wonder if my companions are crappy that like half of their calories last night came from alcohol, and apparently very cheap alcohol at that. I mean, because that's what If Bank is, right? Vinter, elegant, expressive flavor like a bard's melody. Did I search?
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, I think that's everything in here. Alright, that means it's time for a bathroom break, so I will BRB everybody. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, gamers. Also got a snack. So I assume there was no... yeah, I could just also look at the map. Yeah, nothing else. But I'm also going to enjoy a donut, so you'll have to excuse me. I'm glad I came back, because yeah, I hadn't explored under that hatch. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? The YouTube saying my audio stream bitrate is lower than is 0. I assume you can hear me fine. Good donut. It was a Bavarian Bismarck. That crack open a cold one. Alright. Man, we've still been playing this whole time.
What am I to do?
Okay, so we got 15 experience at some point.
Ever onward.
So we've explored... Okay, so there's stuff there, and then there's stuff across the bridge, but it looks like the bridge and everything loops back, so back up on the bridge.
Might as well take a look.
Pile of bones, looks inside, bones. Alright.
Let's move.
Let's... run back to camp really quick, because I need to grab some water. In fact, there's going to be some combat. It's a problem. Why is the line not stacked? What causes it to not stack? Water. Alright, let's get lae'zel in the party.
Time to press ahead.
And my melee equipment is messed up again.
What a day. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Speak.
Like you join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Alright. lae'zel, do you have... Okay. So you do have metallic gloves, and you do have leather helmet. I'm wondering if con saves, though, would be more valuable, because... Oh, I can equip instruments to people. Do I have anybody proficient with musical instruments? I'm doubtful, but...
Never a dull moment.
Not equipped. Ooh, a hand drum. We'll get it. We'll form a band after all this, everybody. Great Axe +1. I think I'd still rather keep lae'zel equipped. Do I still have that short sword? Steel forged sword? $5 to 10 damage. It'll have a better chance of hitting. So, actually, okay, so on average, I'm not actually sacrificing any damage with this, actually. And it'll have a better chance to hit. So yeah, may as well. The only thing, yeah, because I have her using a shield, yeah. lae'zel has a torch. Okay, do I want to change her helmet? I mean, we've been fighting so many enemies with poison. I don't know. Dexterity saving throws. Maybe it's dexterity saving throws caught crossing slippery surfaces. So in that case, it's still worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't have any other gloves, aside from these. Which... I mean, we're just gonna feed that to Gale, so... And then Karlach she already has a +1. Yeah, the Sword of Justice. I mean, Great Axe is a vibe, but... having to hit spells is nice. Alright.
Breathe deep and move. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Yeah, I've already searched. Yeah, at this point, I've searched like everything over here.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Looks empty. Looks empty.
Buckle, oh no. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna grab... That's right, I was gonna grab the necklace from Gale, because it would be easier for me to just do Speak with Dead, because I really, when like, casting Luster Restoration, it was like... Do camp inventories... Let's see, I don't know if this one will let me immediately okay, it will immediately let me cast Speak with Dead. Okay, cool.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Lame. Come to think of it, I don't think I've fought any humanoids recently, so any of the human corpses we've collected recently, I could go ahead and... Oh, right, I don't necessarily need to be doing this, because I can just do... Let me just stand near Karlak, then, while I do this. We do have a couple... Oh, right, but I'd want to put them in a different... Well, whatever. Alright, so, like...
No one stopped me yet.
Can I not recast it? Doesn't count. Oh, recast it.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, cool. So that means it should be highlighting people, okay. Then let me grab...
Wanna dance?
Have Karlak. I wonder if, like, the recent... Unfortunately, I have, like... Wait, what? Oh, that's a harpy. I see.
Looking ahead.
Hey ho.
Alright, into the box. Alright, we'll just grab, like, are there any other named NPCs I got? A lot of phase spiders. Yes! Jackpot.
Can't give up now.
Tell me your tale, Gomlet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth.
Why were you in the forest?
Let us delivery to Baldur's gates.
Where'd you keep letters?
In bank. Standard issue.
Where are you from?
From Trail.
Who are you?
Gumwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Anticlimactic.
Don't burn
Oh,
yourself.
right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Toll collector, Martin.
How'd you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, that they highlight in green, that is. Good to know. Both of them. Let's just do another quick check. Oh yeah, if I could get that apprentice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the story?
Alright, just one more batch. She might not talk to me on account of I may have been the one that killed her.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright. We get leave.
Alright, what now?
Well, these
Don't
guys
waste
have
a
anything to
step.
say. Nobody here either. I just realized that could be like a gruesome thing in the, like in the D&D universe. It would make sense that like if you were going to kill somebody, it's like a crime. You'd always want to like mangle their corpse, that people can't cast like Speak with Dead on them. Well, can't cast it as easily. Oh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah. Can't reach it. What do you mean I can't reach that? How about those milk cans, though? You would deny me what is mine by right? Right. Oh. They're actually sick or something. Bloated hyena. Arlak, you can speak with animals. Take point.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I feed my party half-eaten apples.
Nothing. Marching. Here.
These streaks of brimstone awful, every breath is thick with blood. Here it comes next. Before you see it, the sharp snapping of bones, the yelp that pays by starts to twist and undulate. Kind of bummed the audio doesn't seem to be working for this.
His fangs snap and gnash,
Oh.
biting down on nothing. He wants more.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could just let Karlak handle this pretty easily, I think. Nice. Yeah, and then just fall back down.
Yes, here.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
I can actually probably just beat him without it.
Moving.
Still on my feet.
I could
Path
hold
lies
actions.
before me.
Do they not? Or cornholes? Well,
My path be true.
oh, okay. That was... I see. Okay.
This way.
More concerned about that now. Actually, probably moves probably fall back, actually. Yeah, Karlak, bummer. Okay, we are gonna need you to enter. But rage ends early if you don't attack enemy or take damage each turn. Well, I think Karlak could probably take damage this turn. your bonus action.
Never a dull moment.
So anyways, I started blasting. Alright, and then I'm gonna fall back.
With haste.
Wait, why'd they gain experience? Oh, it's from the hyena dying? Okay. I guess... I can. That would not provoke an attack of opportunity. Is a staring gonna get a chance to go? No, so action economy-wise. Cool. Resources, do I want to just action surge? I think we just actions surge. These guys are higher level, but not crazy high level. Yeah, it gets back on a short rest, yeah. Well, best, you know. Karlach doesn't actually get it. Okay, she took damage. Okay, good. So her rage won't end, at least. Okay. Here's Vaxi. Okay, so a bunch of people are going to go next. Cool, almost.
Time to move. The subtle approach.
Miss, LOL. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, how do I want to do this? Probably if we could take this knoll down, it's probably our best move. Ugh, I don't like this. To engage. That's all going to be a lot of attacks. Oh, I do have cleave though. I would hit all three. Nice. Nice. Value. Alright, lae'zel, you go ahead and go. See if you can get... You can move over here. Attack that one who's the weakest. Or do I want... Okay, hold on, wait. I do have Ice Knife. Can I cast Ice Knife in such a way... Invalid target. Yeah, well, I want to snap onto him. Doesn't seem like it. I could just blast him with Scorching Ray, which might be the move. Or do I want to cast Eyes of Darkness, and then we could just hide in cover? Because, yeah, actually, if I got up and cast Eyes of Darkness, then everybody else could just move back and forth into my darkness. And then I can just blast from inside there. So if I were to cast Eyes of Darkness... Okay, so I could have lae'zel go ahead and attack, and then I could just cast Eyes of Darkness, and then they're all going to have a bad time trying to actually spot any of us. So that probably is the move, I think. So I'd like to cast it in such a way that they can get out and attack and be able to see.
What's this?
But... because if they're blinded also, then they can move without provoking attacks opportunity also. Yeah. Okay, so let's just hit this guy, try to hit him with Menacing Attack. Menacing Attack is really good. Yeah, he's safe. Alright, whatever. I get Flourish back on a short rest. Alright. Now...
survival is all that matters.
I can come in and we'll cast Eyes of Darkness. Try to do it like this. I actually don't know what they'll try and do if they can't see at all. They might go for a staring, but they'd have to spot him. I hope they're not just blinded and they can still see.
At the ready.
Then I go hide in the darkness. I hope that wasn't a massive disguise.
It's hot in here.
Yeah, they're not provoking attacks opportunity from this. So I can still move like in front. Same with you, lae'zel. Alright, cool.
This is gonna feel good.
You did attack this turn, so we should be fine for her rage. You could also try to polish her. Yeah, but now the ranged guy shouldn't really be able to... So, I cannot see them. Okay, the target is too far. Okay. So for Asterion, okay, if I dash, I can get through here, make an attack, run back inside the darkness. Okay, that's not a bad move. Not a bad idea. Because if I use the darkness, I don't need to hide.
Be quick.
Oh, I'm still hidden. I'll presumably stop being hidden once I do this. Or not. Then we just run into the darkness again. And have the melee weapon set out. I also... They can't target me! Okay, but if he hits me, I'm in trouble. Yeah, none of them can target me because we're in the darkness. And I can still see perfectly fine. Okay, so I really need to keep these guys off of me. So now the problem with Karlak is that she's going to have a hard time. Okay, so that guy's 60. Okay, so these other guys are much easier to bring down. So this guy just has a higher AC. Right, because it all ends up... Right, so there's no point in attacking recklessly because it's already still a straight roll. Let's see. lae'zel does less damage, so let's have lae'zel try to hit first. Well. And let's have lae'zel try and get... So if I could have everybody, like, just kind of get around me, which should make it difficult. Okay, so what I can do...
Stand in my way.
So magic... I could bring him down with magic missile. Could take 3 magic. I have another Scorching Ray. I do have Ice Knife. Can't cast Ice Knife in such a way that I can get everybody. Wait, okay, this will get all three of them. And me. There's also color spray. They're already blinded. I think I just blast him. Nice. Yeah, I have no more sorcery points because I cast my Eyes of the Darkness. Okay. So that does simplify things for Karlach. Nice. Nope. I want you to position yourself, like, make it as difficult as possible for them to get to me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, lae'zel, if you could move, like... Yeah, because you already attacked. Yep, just keep attacking lae'zel, that's fine. Ah, almost got it. Okay, go ahead and try to flourish and bring him down. Nice. Maybe be a little bit more like here. And then... This is great, they can't do anything! Okay, they're getting in the darkness now. Okay. But now he's gonna have bad time, so now...
No choice but to
I can always make my ranged attacks. Let's try to get him down, because if we get him down low enough, the magic missile can take him out. We're in a good position. So let's Karlach try to get him. Nice. So one magic missile will probably take him down, so let me just switch. I'll just do a magic missile on him and try to... Can I magic missile? Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll magic missile one on him, and then two on one of these guys. Nice. Okay. Karlach, you just pop out of the darkness.
Knees high.
Whoops, there's no reason for you to do that, actually. Because you can't make an attack. lae'zel, you could still make an attack. Let's go ahead and have you second wind, because you took a lot of damage. I play a barbarian fighter hybrid, and I always say with second wind I strike a power pose with that one. Yeah, now we could just we got the low ground. Well, whatever. Can I, like, how many corpses?
Some blood.
I can't even catch my breath.
Darkstarian. So if you can go ahead and hide, and you could actually get advantage.
Time for a new approach.
And then we could just run back inside. So, what did he try to hit? He tried to hit something. Maybe he fired it where he last saw me? Okay. Karlach's rage is going to end soon. Okay, so let's see how much damage I can do from just here at this point. I could Ice Knife, but I would rather conserve my attack. Oh, you get advantage on attacking from the shadows. Nice. You're killing me.
Swift and lethal.
You guys can't make it. Can't see.
Let's go.
Yes. Knolls are worth good XP.
Where do I go from here?
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. Hide.
On the hunt. No escape.
Okay, so
I am fury.
hopefully we
I
can
am
finish
death.
this guy off. So I think I'm gonna have Karlak use her action to regain her HP. Well, alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to strike.
lae'zel already attacked.
I'd
Karlak
rather
used
help.
her
Time to
action.
push my luck again.
And her rage ends. Hide.
To the shadows. Let's do it.
Complete 10 background
Spread
bolts
quickly.
in a single
The
place.
whole coast will be infested if we don't burn them out.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go. Before more join us.
That darkness was pretty cool. Alright, let's drop a save there, because that went pretty well. Good old Eyes of the Dankness. Used 2 second spell slots, unfortunately, but whatever. It happens. Level up. Alright, cantrips, oh boy. So, Poison Spray would let me do... That's only 10 feet. I could use... Oh yeah, my Poison Buffing Robe would add an extra d4 for that. True Strike not good. Friends, not particularly good. Light, Dancing Light's no point. Blade Ward, take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Situational, Booming Blade. Both resonance that hurts them for 1d8 thunder damage when they move. Also think of situational. Bursting Sinew, explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Situational. Acid Splash, throw a bubble of acid that damages each creature it hits. That could be good, because that's some amount of AoE, I think. I think Acid Splash is probably the move. I just don't see Mage Hand. Mage Hand just hasn't been particularly useful, and also lae'zel is able to cast Mage Hand periodically, so I think the move is Acid Splash. Some AoE is nice. Everything else I feel like is just too situational. Especially since I want ranged if I'm going to be doing, like, the Darkness cheese. Spells. Spells. Spells on spells on spells. Enlarge, reduce, see invisibility, Misty Step, Mirror Image. Oh, Mirror Image is really good. Because what does that do? Increases, each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Whenever you successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. Interesting. Okay, so that's a little bit different. Mirror image is pretty good. I have Asterion, so why would I ever need knock? Invisibility, touch a creature turned invisible. Hold person. That could be good if I attack from the shadows and I can keep concentration on them so they can't do anything. Ray of Sickness, more, I mean, the thing in Magic Missile is just really good in terms of a level 1 spell. Burning Hands is good, again, if you got AoE, you can get a lot of people. I think Mirror Image is what we're doing. Ooh, Cloud of Daggers that attack anyone inside. That could be good. The problem is, can I move it, though? If I can't move it... I think that's great. So maybe a whole person, and that is very much a save or suck. One like Mirror Image is always value. They were going Mirror Image. I'm pretty happy with all my spells. The biggest one would be like Scorching Ray, but I don't think there's really anything worth changing for Scorching Ray. You get a feat. I could get just an ability improvement to get up to 18 Charisma, which would give me an extra one. Can't be surprised. Make crossbow attacks within melee. Oh, within melee range. I'm about to be like, I just don't have disadvantage. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Is that a 1 on damage or an attack roll? Magic Initiate Sorcerer. Learn 2 more cantrips. 2 more cantrips, not bad, but... Mobile. Your movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Or 2 ritual spells. I'm kind of curious, what if I got Ritual Caster, what would the spells be? So Speak with Dead, Find Familiar, Long Strider, Enhance Leap, Disguise Self, and Speak with Them. Those are the only ritual spells in the entire game? Okay, well, not doing that. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage die twice and use the higher result. Sentinel. Enemy within melee range attacks an ally can use reaction to make a weapon attack. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. That, it's... so do not get the ability to attack if they have disengaged. So sharpshooter, do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Interesting. So you still take the penalties from the long range rules. You learn a cantrip, reduce need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Okay, what cantrip could I learn? I could learn Eldritch Blast. Oh. I can learn Eldritch Blast with Spell Sniper. What would that use? Would that use my spellcasting modifier, though? Because I'd be a little... I mean, warlocks are charisma-based, so I assume it'd still use charisma... No, wait, it's just... Is it just a 1d10? It doesn't use... But for the attack roll, it still need to use 1. So what would the attack roll be? Charisma. Okay, cool. Gotta be careful with that. Like, I'm not sure... Would all of these be charisma? Pretty good if I could learn Eldritch Blast, I'm being honest. Tavern Brawler. That's throw build. Hit point maximum increased by 2. Warcaster. Advantage on saving throws. Yell, cast shocking grasp. Pretty situational. The extra concentration is good. But I really think right now the +1 to my ability modifier, like if I just up my charisma to 18, that's a +1 to all my attacks. All my spell attacks, +1 to the saving throws for all my spells. I really think that's probably the best for me. What does Spell Sniper do again? Learn cantrip, and I crit with spells. So then I'd have a 10% chance of critting with a spell versus a 5% chance of critting with a spell. But being a +1 to hit, that's the thing. If I get the extra charisma, I get a +1 to hit, the +1 to saving throws, and that does the same amount of damage. I grant if I fight fire enemies, but I think that's the move for right now. I think. Yeah. Probably for most people, I gotta up. A bunch of people have odd stat levels. Change Bestial Heart, so I could change. What is Diving Strike again? Must be above your target. 2 situational. That is the bonus action is good though. But Bear Heart is just so good. But why would I use... Does this have no cooldown? Yeah, I like Bearheart, though. What armor? I mean, no, I could get her strength and con up. One, yeah, because otherwise... I'm not sure what else I would do for Karlach in particular. Like... Mage Slayer, we don't fight that many mages. Mobile, extra movement speed's always nice. I guess she doesn't have armor proficiency with shields. Oh no, she can still just take... Oh, because it'll give you a stat bonus, so you can still take them. Polearm Master... Okay. Polearm Master conceivably could be good with Karlach if I spec her into Polearms, because she can... The bonus attack, I'm pretty sure, would get her rage damage. So potentially... But I really think just increasing her raw, like, stat and damage by 1 is just more worth it. Like, or getting +1 strength and extra con. Yeah. Dirty trick, flick of the wrist. Vicious mockery, let's go. Pocket sand! A handful of sand and possibly blind the gate of edge attack. Beautiful. Beautiful, no notes. So for Asterion, I guess the only thing we're getting is Wisdom up. The question is, can I get something that gives him a +1 to Dex? You cannot dual wield two-handed weapons, but then he could wield 2 rapiers? I mean, +1 to AC? Not bad. I don't know if it's a bonus action to make an attack with the offhand weapon. I think so. Because if it is, then getting Vicious Mockery is pretty good. What attack you're proficient with? You use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. That's pretty situational. I don't know. Sharpshooter could be good for him. Gain proficiency with 4 weapons. Okay, so there's not really anything better than Rapier I could get for him, I think. When you're prone standing up, you use significantly less movement, you jump distance. Situational. We're not really getting knocked prone. I mean, conceivably we could. Crossbow attacks with the melee range. Constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Spells attacks ignore resistance. We cast spells of that type. Can I roll one? Not really. There's really nothing. Like, there was something that just raised... Okay, gain proficiency. I already have proficiency on Dex saving throws. If I buff Dex, I could take Dex to 18, and then like Wisdom 14. You have proficiency on Intelligence saving throws, which is interesting. I guess rogues are supposed to be more of the skill monkeys. So maybe I buff Intelligence? Yeah, I think I just go buff Dex and then buff Intelligence. Wisdom would buff his Perception ability. And it is, like, to resist some of the, like, charm and mental effects. Go tough, just to make it less likely to get the crap kicked out of him. I think that's fine. Yeah, buffing his Perception would be a little bit nice, +1 Perception rolls. What? Okay, if I were to pick Skilled... Gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Do I already have proficiency in these? Oh. Ah, okay, so I do already have proficiency in Perception. Okay. There's no skill expert, actually. No expertise. Alright, lae'zel. Man. Probably just strength and con, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just going strength and con on lae'zel. I think at level 5 people start getting extra attacks, so that'll be nice for the marshals. Oh my. Okay. Oh. There's somebody back here. Kind of clipped into the terrain.
Anything of use?
Are they... Is that the guy?
Need something?
No, not really, Starion. Okay, whatever. Shipment orders, oh boy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Gnawls. Tearing. Biting.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
What were you carrying in the wagons?
Wizard's shipment. Chest.
Anyone survive the attack?
Rugen fled north.
Who's Rugen?
Lucky son of a...
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Bang Nagu just got a spear. I'm not sure. Oh, no. That is just a hyena. Okay. Alright, back to camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, hold on, let me read these orders.
Soldier.
Oh wait, this guy can go in this box. We already cast. Speak with that on him.
Let's move. Keep a blade close.
Oh, I should have had his gloves switch. Oh well, next time. Actually, probably could go ahead and have him equip that, because I suspect we're gonna have more combat before we have more, of anything else.
Let's get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, good looking.
So we did it. We did reach level 4. So that's great. I'm very happy about that. As per my last letter. It has its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. Silveria Seneca, Sage of Candlekeep. Candlekeep? Oh, there's a letter there.
What's this?
Taylor for Church of Ogma, stamped with sealed Brevik Turnar, Most High Lord Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. Good godly folk fair in the first instance, in the name of the Lord by yourself, let me bid you thanks. Big events that have since become known as Second Sundering, mark a time of great appeal and confusion. No further unsolicited materials may be sent to our temples. That's great. The gate is closed. Commerce and culture rewarded only with corruption catastrophe. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another letter of the Ogma guy, I assume. Yeah. Ooh, mangled corpse. Dark ring.
Can't give up now.
Well, well, well.
Oh yeah, yeah, lae'zel. Okay.
Phew.
We destroyed the bridge. How far of a jump is that? Alright, could
Looking ahead.
I make that jump, and then more importantly, could Asterion make that jump? Barely.
Someone there?
Alright, well, if Asterion can make that jump, the rest of us can make that jump.
Wanna dance? Me?
Nothing over here. We're rich. Not bad.
Don't burn yourself. Hey!
And while they're saving... Saving? A curious book and an oil lamp.
Ah, someone had good taste.
Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good.
Okay, so this loops back with the town and everything.
Nice. Nothing. Open up.
There's a bunch of loot up here. Oh, there in a second. Let's check these barrels first. I already searched back here? Yeah, then of interest. Alright, let's get there and get that dagger.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
This is Asterian's mode.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's go. Ooh, I think that was good enough. Yeah. Not even close.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, so... Alright, so... No, so I can't dual wield. What are the rules for dual wielding? So light can be dual wielded with another light weapon. Okay. That is interesting that it's 6 to 9 damage. And also it can be thrown, which is relevant for one of my abilities. Okay, so it looked like it can still use my rapier for that, but having 2 daggers would be nice. Maybe we want to consider that. Sometimes being able to make 2 attacks would be better.
Let's march!
Alright, we got the dagger.
Got it.
Yeah, we can go ahead.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's in here?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
We can deal with that later.
At the ready.
Actually don't know what happens. I know that could be resolved peacefully, but... Alright, oh, man, I also hope this could result in me ending up with all these guys hostile, which I'd probably rather deal with if I had but I'd rather always have... Okay, let's see if we can get Asterian out better if we go back to camp. Let's see if we want to have him rock just 2 daggers.
Let's go.
Or could he actually use... Wait. Is your short sword light? Yes, it is. Ooh. Can Astarion use that? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because that would be something. Because then Astarion could use 2+1 weapons, and lae'zel can just deal with using a regular longsword for now. Yeah, it's really just lae'zel losing a -1 to hit. You send that to Astarion, then Astarion can use... So he loses 2 damage. But then I can have him use the +1 dagger as well. Yeah, and then lae'zel's got a...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
longsword. Cool. But is this a cloak slot?
Well.
Not a single cloak in the game yet.
Damn, it's good to be alive. If you insist.
Can I get...
No, never mind.
Oh, so I got another sorcery point. Okay, so I can cast Eyes of the Darkness again.
Don't be shy.
No one's stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
You guys not? Okay, whatever. Just open the door.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I searched that house. Did I search? I don't think you can get into this house.
More for me?
I should have searched everything else.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All you lot against one deep gnome, you should go find a better target. Boom.
we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I could go for a good meal.
Garlic, give. Heavily encumbered. Okay, we'll be right back, my dude. Okay, I assume there's a way to turn off the windmill. Release brake lever. There we go. Brake lever.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over,
What are you waiting
then
for?
through.
Working on it, my dude.
Cut me loose! Baga Kamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I gotta know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Understandable. A little far from home for Deep Gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
We saved the city.
Always room for more?
Oh. Ooh. A little bit of a fortress, it looks like. Alright. Down the hatch. what do we got here? Speedy light feet. 3 lightning charges. +1 to attack roll, deal additional +1 lightning damage. Gain 5 charges. They're consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal 1d8 lightning damage. Lose 1 charge per turn. That probably really... the Starion probably can't wear that because it's... Alright, Karlach, you're up.
Let's go.
Starion probably can't use that because it's heavy
What to do?
or medium.
Watch your bag.
Yep, not proficient medium armor. Well,
What's the story?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
there's a chance
Love to,
that
thanks.
Still alive.
lae'zel might be more likely to dash because she can action surge, maybe.
How delicious.
Also gives +1 to athletic.
What a charmer. Aww.
Honestly, if I had lae'zel more spec for range instead of melee, we get smoke powder satchel.
Where to?
Never a dull moment.
The collision sounds.
With haste.
Alright, should be everything. Alright, so more or less done everything. The Blight Village presumably is the path to the forest. So now we go back north of the bridge, I think. We jump over this. And that's the way to climb up from there.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Me too. Okay, summarize contents remaining pages clumsily elaborate them with great deals. I'm not going to see. Simplest piece of advice for sensible folks avoid cities entirely. Tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than the local villager are fools. To them I say your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square. On taverns, all sensible folk enjoy drinking a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. Grabbing taverns, populated cities. We like you keep a pot by your bedside, cast out the leavings of the communal pit on the morn. This is bold cleanly behavior. Many cities dispense such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead waste the inhabitants, commingles and flows through great channels beneath very streets, breeding ground for mucky creatures. Lost cities are far too large to become lost almost immediately. Fellows told Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities, one an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eyes, sent him on my way. Harrington Nethlin. Yeah, let's go back over here. Did I not search this? Oh yeah. No weapons? Come on, they had weapons. They had bows. Lame. It's spears. Or maybe just bows. Open layer oppression and peacocks. Your slopping hand. Enter Baldur's Bash. He has restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. Tell's most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. Solve all the problem appears to resolve this issue immediately. The most psychological well-being of people with Baldur's Gate is at stake. Everybody, a child prepare. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Mr. R. Pickens.
Attention!
No time to rest.
Soldier. Let's ride.
Alright, up you go. Let's just loop back in on itself.
Hello.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
A save.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Drop that.
What's cooking? Huh.
Let's move. On my way. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Oh. Oh man. Okay. Well.
Leave no trace. This will do nicely.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
They'll have to waste all their time dashing. Okay. So. Karlach will probably need to go ahead and just rage. I can do Eyes of the Darkness. If lae'zel can get rid of this asset, I can do Eyes of the Darkness, and then all their ranged attacks don't mean anything. Yeah, so let's rage. Of course, not quite enough. And then I'll provoke an attack opportunity, so that's fine. Okay. Need lae'zel to throw water to get rid of all this acid. Alright. They used up her bonus action, that's fine. Now, I can cast Eyes of Darkness. Unfortunately, Stereo can't go because it's top of the round. There's still a little bit of acid, I think, but that's fine. I should be able to cast it, like, here. Yeah, so that hyena will still be outside of it. Maybe more like, I mean, Asterion will be able to move into it more. So this should be good, because then, like, Karlak could pop out and melee them more easily. Yeah, I guess I really want it, like, as much on him as possible. Yeah. And then they shouldn't be able to see through to me, really, but I want to still be in the darkness either way. Well, maybe it's better for me to be further away, actually. Yeah, because I could hide behind, like, this pillar and pop out and lob spells, probably. Because they presumably can't see through me. It's safer in the darkness, so I think we'll just... Let's have lae'zel move.
I am death.
lae'zel already did her attack, so let's have her move. Yeah, because I want them to make sure they're blocking so they can't, like, threaten me, really. Maybe just, like, a little bit more. Probably doesn't leave enough space, I'm hoping.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There. Asterion. Okay. You have both? Okay. So Hayden is blind, but I can still see him. Interesting. But I could use a bonus action.
Listen.
It's only 40% to hit. I'm confused. What do they mean charisma, wisdom save?
Over here.
I can't disengage as a bonus action, so let's do a main hand attack. Let's go ahead and get this one down. Alright, and then we can disengage. And then I can move to here. And then, yeah, there should be, like, no way for the most part for them to get to me.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind player reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
No, it's going for me. Shield, baby. So we gotta be better positioned in the darkness. Okay. Alright, so I still have shield up. So, I mean, I can pop out of the darkness. Okay. And then we want to get deeper in the darkness. Hopefully that's enough that they have to, like, get into... Okay. Can I do this without provoking an attack opportunity? Now, it should be deeper in the darkness, so the big thing is just going to be to get rid of that guy. Speaking of which will blast him Scorching Ray, which might be the best move I can make. All you guys are blinded, so they can't really do... So let me just move a little bit further back, actually. It's too close still. There we go, now we're talking. Okay, should be able to lae'zel try to finish him off. 8, come on. Yes. Damn, okay. Oh. He's just dazed and knocked out. Wait. Okay, well that's good. Okay, try to pin this guy down. I need him to not get near me. And then I need to move deeper into the darkness. Let me switch to my melee kit. I mean, can I move, like, more? Like, I just don't know how far out. I mean, it extends pretty far, so I think... Immune to blinded. Yeah, hopefully they can't attack me. They should be able to attack me on the edge of the darkness here, I hope. Alright, Asterion. You can just pop out. Critical misses both times. Okay, that's unlucky. That should still be enough to block them from moving around super easily, though. He might need to move a little bit more into the shadows, though. Actually, if he moves, like, right here, that probably prevents them from getting to me, hopefully. What? You're killing me. Well... Oh, that went poorly. Although I have a better idea now. Quite dastardly idea. Will it work? I don't know. But we're gonna try and find out. I'll also be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. Alright, I am back, gamers. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm gonna try this a little bit better. So here's the billion-dollar question.
Moving in.
Really. Okay, give me like just a bunch of barrels. Alright, now the question becomes... enter burn base. So now the question is, how many barrels can I put out in turn base? I'll bet something like Karlak. So she is able to get to me. So the question is, how solid of a wall?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I bet the AI won't consider moving objects. Right.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Buddy, why would you do this? Now, Karlak still attack through... Okay, so she can just attack through barrels. It's good to know.
Still breathing.
See if I use crates, then will it make a difference?
Don't waste a step.
Now let's try this again, but crates this time. Karlak wants to
Making me
attack
sweat.
me. Okay, so the issue at hand is she can't seem to get on top of these crates. Oh, she could just climb on top. Because her jump height's just high enough to get on top of all the crates. Okay. So then what if I stack more crates?
Looking ahead.
Okay, so she can still conceivably get me from there.
got
I
a
step
long road
back a
ahead.
little bit, though. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, look.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah. So, okay, conceivably I can pile enough crates to block people. And I assume... She can climb up this high, though. Which, is that just because the crates aren't stacked perfectly on top of one another?
Can't give up now.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I just use the scroll wheel, I basically want to make these as close to being on top of one another as possible, because I can't climb on top.
Hey, good looking.
Okay, so if they're positioned better. Interesting. Okay, now the question becomes, now that I know that I can rotate
Still
them,
alive, so that's progress.
Now, this raises a lot of interesting questions.
Soldier.
Karlach is able to attack me from there, but... Oh. Why is she able to climb on top of these crates? From these crates, can she make an attack? No. Too high. She's able to hit me. Does she have line of... Do I have line of sight through the crates to hit her?
What are they?
Yes, I do. I really don't get why I'm able to climb on top of those crates. Can I put another set of crates on top even higher? Why would I do this? And right now it's impossible to get up there.
Light on my feet. Alright, I can't climb up there. Alright, 4 stacked high seems to be a limit for people being able to climb up stuff. Looks like 4 well, I'm standing further away from the boxes. I bet if I stood closer, right.
she could get...
What now?
Boxes.
What's the story?
Yeah. But this does raise the possibility of box wall.
These things have stayed interesting.
Like its will be done.
Watch your back.
Oh. You should also have the bracers of defense on now. Downside to me needing to remember to switch like that constantly. Actually, I could have lae'zel use this. Now. Oh, carrying capacity exceeded. Can we do these way? I do not need this thing. I can always just come back to camp if I need more.
Assume nothing.
You need rapier with the shield, right? There's no reason you couldn't. Nice.
Well, well, well. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Come on, let's go.
Oh. Eh.
Soldier?
What's all
Not used
sweet?
to lying low.
How delicious.
Assume nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Whisper mode. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Nope, nope, nope. Actually, if we came up here, we could get the high ground, so let's go over here. And then can we use crates to just barricade ourselves up here so that they can't get up here? Now that would be a dastardly plan.
just waiting.
Now the question will become, once I put some boxes here... Space. Space. That's small ones, so that's a little bit... Actually, if I put the small one on top, that actually could be an asset, because then stacking more on top of it, there's going to be no way to climb on top of something like that.
Don't burn yourself.
And something like this. Angle is looking. No.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, right back up. My group is getting stuck very easily. Well, I can't imagine climbing on top of... Like... Okay, so it is possible for me to go up over the crates. But if I just keep putting crates up here, that may become impossible. It's still possible. Seems like it's getting a little bit difficult to do. Okay, let me see if it's still possible. Okay, still possible. Not pathing us over the last one though. So if we just keep stack. Oh no. Relax, what are you doing? Alright. Still possible. This doesn't actually lead back down there, though. It looks like. They could still jump. Well, whatever. I mean, the other thing we can do is I can also just, like, throw, like... Hysterian can go ahead and just drop a bunch of, like, caustic bulbs and everything down here, because you have...
Now what?
Yeah, what does the acid condition do? Caustic brine covered in Yeah, I mean, that'd be the only way up. Let me split the stack. Okay, and then the question is, of course, how many crates did I end up using?
Still in shadow.
Oh, lae'zel still has a ton of crates also.
Better make my next move.
With every breath, a purpose.
This is so stupid. I need to know what'll happen, alright. Asterion, delete that man from existence. Everybody, does everybody have their melee kit out?
My patience wanes.
Well, well.
Let's have some fun. Nice and easy.
Yeah, so we should have pretty good cover from up here. Yeah, so I can, like, retreat my guy back here. Yeah, this should be a pretty easy choke point to hold. Well, you know, he is surprised, so he doesn't get a chance to react, so that's good.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Oh, you can just climb up here. What a waste. What a waste. But was it, though?
Listen.
Ooh. So why didn't I get a turn during this? What, do my own characters count as being surprised? Okay, I think I executed the start of that wrong. Maybe I should just enter We've already been in turn-based mode.
Shall we?
Yeah, because the only way up from over here... Yeah, so I could Caustic Bolt, coat the entire thing in acid. Yeah, I just coated, like, literally all of this in acid.
Excellent.
Okay, so it's caustic brine, not acid, I guess. Why are my guys not in the... Am I still hidden?
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, so they do want to avoid the brine. Okay, so they do take damage from the brine. Okay, I will get to roll this time.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
You're killing me. Oh. If everybody could just retreat back over here in the corner, we can hold out here. I think that's the move. So let's do... Oh yeah, that's Big Eyes of the Darkness. I go ahead and cover those, and I want to be able to defend against the wall so that they can block anybody else from reaching me. Oh, there's actually more high ground up there. Can I conceivably get up there without provoking the attack bar? That might be the move then, if I can get up there, because then I'd have high ground the entire time.
Very well. No targets.
Alright, Karlak. You're going to want to enter rage. And then, yeah, you'll be able to get up to block me. You'll take an attack opportunity, but that's fine. Yeah, don't. Actually, could you go ahead and provoke, then pop back, then go again? with a reckless attack, maybe. Okay, cool. Now, recklessly attack him. And then retreat and defend me. Please and thank you.
Count on me.
Victory awaits.
Alright, lae'zel, you should be able to get up to me without provoking. No, you do not have enough movement. So you'll have to dash. Yeah, because I don't think it's worth it.
My path be true.
Yeah, then you stand here. Yeah, I doubt they can get to from there. Alright, cool. And then Asteria and you can just dash for days. Yes, probably.
Let's move.
You can hold the line there. And then next time we'll be in a better position that people can pop out, attack, and then come back and so on and so forth. You can't actually shoot any. I'm curious what they're going to try and do. Huh? Does this count as being, like, barely above the darkness? Well, either way, I can delete these guys from existence. So, do I want to go for Scorching Ray? Yeah, I need them to not attack me. Ow. Oh, no point doing that. Right, because we're all blinded. Nice. Pop a healing potion. And then get down here so you threaten a little bit. I just don't know if they can reach me. Same deal as may as well menacing attack. And you're still pretty okay. And then, yeah, go use it. This guy just is not moving, which, I mean, is good for me, but... I could caustic... Well...
Where do I go from here?
The dance macabre.
I could caustic grind them all down there. Which would put them in a very bad position. Let me make sure I don't get lae'zel with that. That basically removes any safe spot to attack me without taking damage. Yeah, I think this is a move. Path is interesting, because I can't see. Because I can't see. Oh well. And then pop a healing potion because you're having a bad time. You have the right bracers equipped also, right? You might be on the edge of the darkness also, which is part of what's causing problems. So let's have you step a little further back here, and then maybe that guy won't have the ability to hit you. Okay, this guy's doing something now. Cool. Not able to attack, just like I wanted. Alright, one magic missile could probably get that guy, and then 2 magic missiles might get that guy down. I could Ice Knife, alternatively. Well, what's the circle like on there? It would hit the other guy. How much damage does Ice Knife do? 1d10 plus creates an ice surface. Yeah. That seems decent. That ice surface is too close. I don't like where's that ice surface exactly exists. Oh, because it's a projectile. Okay, so it would be down there. Oh, nice. That was a good one. Can I hide now? No.
Fuck yes.
Alright, at this point, Karlak can start peeking out. If she goes all the way down to here... Right now we'd have low ground, but I think if she's on, like, the edge of the darkness...
Under their noses.
She is able to attack, I think. Disadvantage, so she doesn't get a bonus for attack. I doubt that guy can get the range of us right now. It's like, if she were to melee, and then does she have enough? I don't think so. I don't want to risk it. Like, this time around, she can just... get back over here, and then next time she can try for a ranged attack. Maybe get a little bit further. Did she just go prone? I guess the hyenas can't climb? Maybe? Okay, so you can help Karlak up. Yeah,
Fine,
just go and do
I'll
that.
free you.
And I can just dash as a bonus action, so I could probably get right up on that guy. Problem is the ice surface. So it's just, it's darkness ice. That's kind of difficult to see. Can I jump? Let's use I use my bonus action if I jump. Because I want to dash. Because Ice Knife, I suffered from success with Ice Knife. I really need to see what this guy's gonna do exactly. Oh, okay, so he decided to, like, literally get adjacent to me. Okay, well... I really, 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 really do not like that, but lae'zel can probably protect me. It looks like I can actually go back a decent amount. So if lae'zel and Karlach position themselves in between me and him, it's not too bad. I don't think reactions really make much of a difference on him. Try to fall back and hide, then he can't. If I hide, then how is he going to find me? I can't hide. Okay. Target is still too close. Okay, I don't like that. The darkness blocks him from seeing me at all. Okay, well, I don't like that guy, so let me just get rid of that guy. Now that guy shouldn't be able to attack me.
I will ascend.
lae'zel can pull her melee kit out. He gets it between that guy and him, he shouldn't be able to attack me. Try a menacing attack. Please, you have... Okay, you can just jump up here, which is amazing. Because I can't risk you slipping. Yeah, try to lacerate him. Nice.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, is the ice? Okay, the ice melted. Okay. Yeah, just slice him. Oh, try to disarm him again. Immune to weapon drop. Flame.
Over here.
There we go. That should prevent him from getting to me at least. Alright. That creates an acid bubble, which would injure my allies, which is a problem. Just firebolt. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Firebolt's my best move here. A piercing shot, possibly inflict gaping wounds. Sure, let's try that. Now. And I can also throw healing potions, but I need to throw and I can't right now, so.
Put him up.
Karlach, you're up. What options we got? Pommel strike. Okay, try to hit him first. And then pop a health potion.
Still raging, right? Yes.
Time to strike.
How far would a shove knock him? Like, if I moved over to here... Ooh, that might do some damage. It didn't actually do any damage to him. That's annoying.
Another fight. Let's go.
But he can't move closer to me, I think. Maybe.
I got this.
These hyenas are kind of like, oh, what are we doing? He's still blinded. Okay, if I move over to here... Okay. Here's the move. Here's the move.
With finesse.
And then this shouldn't provoke tax opportunity if I move back into the darkness, pop right back up here. Yep. Oh, he died. Yippee!
I'm heating up.
Karlak, now you can go down and deal with everybody else.
Yoink.
What on earth did this guy have? The Shattered Flail. They can go mad if they don't continue. Hitting them each turn. Can you make a shot? Not enough movement. Damn. That means Karlak's rage will end unless she can get close enough. So the box... Okay, so the boxes are being successful. Because... So, hold on. So now the question is... So...
this is my
so lae'zel
happy
could just
place.
dash and take all the boxes down.
Taking position.
Somehow making a pull. But does Karlak now have line of sight?
Karlak, it's go time.
Victory.
Or at least I'll pick up more crates. Why'd you take damage from that? What is going on? I'm so confused. What do you mean you can't reach that?
On my word.
Alright, Karlak, any way for you to attack now? Not even like you move down here? You wouldn't be able to see the hyena through the hole in the thing? Or earlier. Everybody kind of had line of sight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And can I make a firebolt attack on the hyena from... What if I stood down
Let's
here?
find a way forward. May the gods take you first.
Well,
Victory awaits.
well, I'm confused now. Alright. Well, I can just dash and engage them, so... In fact, I might be able to just straight up jump around the caustic area. Oh no, I can't jump because I use my bonus action.
Keep guessing.
Amazing. There must be something I'm standing on. Can you send a camp in the middle of combat, by the way? You absolutely can. That's perfect. Amazing.
Well, so much for peace.
I should be able to get line of sight on that guy from up here. If I can go this way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over. And pew.
Ready for another round?
Or like, I don't think you'll actually be able to do damage this. Actually, you might be able to shoot from up here.
Aye, aye.
Nice. Good shot.
I am
Same with you, lae'zel.
I am
Well,
dead.
okay, you're encumbered, but we can fix that with a quick, send all the crates to camp. Target outside normal. So I could conceivably do this shot? How? In what universe can I make this shot? A path is... Yeah, just dash and try to threaten them.
On the move.
How are you taking so much damage? Alright, the crates have done more damage to me than the enemy.
My turn.
They're actually coming up here now? There, give me all my crates back.
Moving.
Nice.
What now?
I got this.
Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I really don't want to magic this. Why is path interrupted? Oh. Okay. This doesn't matter. I'm just going to take a short rest after this no matter what. But I am curious actually how the acid splash will work, so let's try it.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it's grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarim. You people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is your employers must we could profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Ooh!
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahentarim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Buddy, you're on fire, by the way. Okay. How's Ollie doing back there? Okay, so can I, like, vaporize... Caustic Brine? Yeah, I can. And then I ray across it. Whew! What a mess. Yeah, we've already previously determined I basically can't do anything about it. Wait a minute, with acid splash, I could just coat. How long does this last for? Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually create a ground effect of acid. Okay. Reasonable. Since I can't get their weapons, which is a little annoying.
Have to keep going.
What the heck? What on earth?
Might be useful.
Speedy reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. It's a scimitar.
Wanna dance? Ooh. Uh-huh.
No one's stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
That might be worth a look.
Ah, that was what the path connected to.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Okay, so still plenty of loot to be had. Let's go ahead and take a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
And let's drop a save because still plenty of looting, lots of other stuff to do. But it is getting late, gamers. It is about time for the week to start. And yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. Great viewership on stream once again. Almost hit, I think, 200 concurrents peak during the stream, 5 hours. But thanks again everybody for watching. I hope you're all enjoying it. And subscribe if you want to see more Baldur's Gate 3. And I will see you all next time. Bye.